It goes with that in the live stream.
Add Astra at Add Astra. Add Astra at
G. K.
So yeah. Okay, let's get ready. No.
Please play Fortnite.
Sorry, I don't do Fortnite stream anymore. So yeah.
Hello, emoji waving hand.
Yeah, what's up?
We enjoy you play Fortnite.
I don't play Fortnite no more. I don't stream Fortnite no more. So yeah. So, yeah. Sorry.
Haven't you heard? It's a strange one.
So let's get back to the video. So yeah. Okay, this was the last 2 days. The last 2 days.
I am sorry for your loss.
What? The last 2 days.
You
Who's
lost
over
2K
here?
sub.
No. What do you
You
mean
had
2K?
3-1. K.
Yeah. Okay, let's get back. No, 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 no. Well, I don't
Oh
think
yeah, I just noticed that.
So yeah. Wait for my energy and my strength to go up.
I will advise you to play Fortnite again.
No, Fortnite, I don't play Fortnite no more. It's like, it's no sense for me playing Fortnite if I play, if my whole channel is about anime. So yeah. Wait.
Look up there.
Jade Chamber. This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is. Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around.
Okay, look around. Oh, over here. This isn't.
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism. Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber. Yes, this must...
I think I know what to do now.
Just what will we come across?
They go back over there, then come back. So yeah, it's gonna be hard. Should I get a face cam? I've been through it. I did it like 2 times. The one, that was the one. That was the one. So go back. How you guys been? How yours guys been? Hello guys, we're back with another live stream. Today we're going joining back. We're going to do it again. Yeah. Breathe and jump. Okay, back where we got. Got these moves.
Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about the safety measures. Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if
Is this an answer from this world?
Let's go. Okay,
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What make... No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a millilith ambush here to arrest us. Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come.
Windblade!
Time for your arraignment!
Windblade! Disappear!
can't run!
Bested! To arms!
Wind blade! With the wind!
Punishment!
Let the truck! Attack!
Incinerate! You can't run! Judgment! You can't run!
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Coaching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They...
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go to the Jade Chamber?
We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Chi.
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue.
Oh,
I'm Kuching. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista and Tianheng Pass has... These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery.
That was... Huh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianchen and...
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a... I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adept.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were... Rex Lapis's death is indeed... How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, She would talk any... The time of the Adepti has... I'll stop here. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. The cream of Lee was mercantile...
Favor? Wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Leah's...
Alright. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade... You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Well then. May we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person. So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her? Oh, right! Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect. Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope. But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka. Let's go gather ingredients. Time. It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one.
Yeah.
Motion to compel.
Did you hear that? It seemed like it came... Uh-oh. It looks...
I'll scout ahead.
Inadmissible evidence! Motion to compel!
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you...
Aw, it was nothing.
I understand. Don't worry. I will... Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Mung Dan. I never expected that those Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name...
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking...
Huh?
Do you have a box that can store presents?
Of course we do. Now just give me a moment, and I'll let the boss know.
Great!
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Hey there!
Uncle Mung already told me many of the best goods here. This can...
Yep. Hang on a moment.
Sure. Please help yourself.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, it's done!
Oh, yes. You might want...
Woohoo! It looks beautiful! Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this... According to Kuch... Excuse me,
Yes.
It's not convenient to...
Ah, well said. Please.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guess, but for the yuan.
Wait, what? What just happened? Story look, guys.
I've been waiting for you, returning.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming... At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait! Was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You were peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings. I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era. You can see Goyun's stone fort. Beneath the spears lie the... Not only is it true that God, another lord of Geo, even in a new era, the Liyue... that day at Yujing... But our enemy has long... Hiding the Exuvia was an...
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, traveler?
What are you two talking?
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you...
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes...
Ooh! Isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching... You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Chising, but after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to... Indeed. I called for the gag order, and with Rex Lapis's allowing the right of parting to...
It's exactly as Zhongli said. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently.
Yay! Paimon was just... one of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole... Let's grab one! The biggest... Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most la. Huh? There's a place marked with a sigil of permission. Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Chising spy discovered traces... Oh, Ningguang but research on the sigil... Speaking of which, there's also... Oh, you really think... Well, should we not go there? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what... Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dila Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers. There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us, too.
You'll get frostbite. You're not going anywhere. It's time for a flash for the frozen fingers well done.
Yeah, you can't run.
Keep back!
Time for your arraignment!
Keep back! Anywhere!
Yeah!
It isn't time for a break yet! No slacking off!
You can't run!
Keep back! This is bad!
Objection!
Put your back into it!
Ready, steady, go!
Frozen! Go on! Give me a go! No excuse for second! My duty! I'm not going anywhere!
Keep back!
Cold cut! One!
Empty chest. Good for storage.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. Paimon's seen this Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic... Oh, that's right. Talismans like maybe being able to channel divine power in battle? And the last stop... Let's go!
Right on time. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade?
It was so big.
Indeed. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust?
She's super rich, and yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless...
Oh. So...
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed.
Indeed, contrary to... Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her. Yes, she has only relied on herself to... It's said that she's the one behind...
The Jade Chamber is only set...
Why, Mora?
All Ningguang talked about was the...
That is how the Fatui have always been. No matter what they may be planning.
So, is there anything we...
Yes, as a matter of fact...
Blaze lilies.
Hi.
Oh, right!
No. Dihua Marsh used to be before the Archon War. Of course, there are some wild blaze lilies, but I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. That's correct. Your singing will surely bring out the strong...
So how good is your singing? Really? Why doesn't Paimon Blue...
We'll only know once he starts...
It's time to sing, whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Leland?
Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence! Keep that! Motion to compel.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Straight, the glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long.
Well, that's nice and all.
Unfortunately...
It's so late.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze?
Oh, hey! It's... What's her face?
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to...
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I...
Something seems a little... She's acting different from the first...
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see...
You came all the way out here to see the...
Yujing Terrace is where Rex laughed whenever my duties
Oh,
No, it's quite old. When the Archon War came to its end... Yes. The other 5, of the current 7 arc. This means that Liyue,
So what do you think of the...
Huh? As a mortal, but as an adeptus.
Huh?
Yes, after the war ended, I also know where wild
We dare.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you...
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well.
Wow, so you really know your step...
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to... If you would excuse me.
And that just about done, given the ease of picking Glazely.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine...
I've had enough. Beginning a new undertaking is always... So you must be careful to take the...
Wow. See? Alright, I think it's about time we... What happened?
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng funeral. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times.
Desperate time?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are...
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. However, both sides were quite...
It seems inevitable.
The Adepti do not acknowledge...
Surely the Liyue chief...
They're...
And what now?
That's all. She proclaimed that in these only now do they want to start... Anyway, Mr.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng...
Things are taking a turn for... I'm afraid I must leave now to Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it! If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him! He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do... Well, where could we find him? Where would he go at a time like this? haunted house? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancy? This is where all of Tibet's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing. Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look. Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come... Oh, right. Back to... It's quiet. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Quick! We have to go make sure that...
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Where should I start? Well, I've never been one to beat around the bush, you know. But who could have possibly guessed that the god of Geo would mysteriously perish the very moment I arrived in Liyue, and that the Exuvia would subsequently be hidden away? If it weren't for that lovely little rite of parting ceremony you put together, it would have taken me a whole lot longer to get the information. Stopping the Mora Mints.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from
As one of the 11, she will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to the time for discussion and diplomacy is already either way. We now come to my favorite part, the battle.
Battle? So you're the...
You could... When Signora offended, instead of confronting you directly, when she faces a worthy opponent. But as for me...
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt...
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight. Fighting talk, I love it!
Well, you're like garbage to me, Reddy. I can always beat you.
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So... Come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. So quick to flee. Cowering already? How unbecoming.
I'll protect us.
Cowering already? Run all you like. You've made some progress. Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take you more seriously.
Yeah, you should.
Good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger. No use hiding back there.
Keep within the law.
Let the show begin.
Gotcha. Did your luck run out?
I keep having the same Okay, what's this?
Jack.
Let's dance. Oh no! Go, Barbara, go!
Raging tide! Got you. This!
No.
Yikes!
Something else catch your eye?
Break!
Gotcha.
The law has...
Yeah, you lost. What?
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing with the Kusini Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
This is going to cost you! You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it!
I taste blood.
Die here.
Keep back!
That's really hard. Like, he needs strength.
It's a jury.
It's just like, this character keep dying on me.
Keep back!
Let's dance.
Die here.
Sorry, man. You did it so much.
The law has loopholes.
You get blind? That's not fair. Literally, that's not fair.
Lights out.
Die here.
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go!
Let's dance.
Die here.
Keep back!
Keep back!
Some you win, and some you lose.
Look! Child's back to normal again.
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through, and now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. We didn't take it.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the
I'm
normal way
sorry
to
I
make
had to
friends.
do my homework.
It's okay.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia...
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears. It seems that the guardian deity of the... As such.
Backup plan?
I had
I
hoped
think
it would
this is
never
the part
come to
you
this.
gotta fight
For the
him.
weak...
No, I already fight him. I already beat him.
The truth is, the world unfortunately,
So what are you planning to...
I will awaken the god that lies...
A god?
Osile. Oh, if such an ancient god were to be unleashed, do you think the cunning Rex
Like, the Archon...
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey! Those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have
Child
been
is not that
researching them.
scary to fight.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one, using the powers of ancient gods, but knowing that such an action will not only force the
Stay continue. Next one. Wait, what is that? Is that a wheel?
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Lima, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
The whales are scary
He's already
though.
gone! That guy is fast!
Watch out.
What's going on?
Whoa, that's cool. Yeah, that had to be. This had to be. This had to be the thing, right? I say they did good with the thing. I didn't know that child will be that most.
They're so pretty.
I didn't know child would be like that most dangerous person. And like I had to beat him 3 times in a row. He won't give up. Like,
jade chamber flying over just as we came out of the golden house, we really wouldn't have known what... Did we make it in time?
What
He is
are
pretty
you doing
scary in
here?
my opinion.
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the jade chamber?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude,
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Lila? Just seeing this overlord of the
He is
vortex
so
guy
cool.
puts a pin in Paimon's tummy.
This have to be the
It's
best
not
part. I
just
think.
you. We've got new, which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago. So will the power of the Chising, Millelith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
we've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
What? Wait, all of you are supposed to be the guardians of Lilith. Could you...
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chi-Sing did once research the matter of the... And as fate would have it, for what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond...
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista. We haven't a moment to spare. Yep.
This is like a movie.
This should be a movie.
Oh my gosh, this is a movie.
They should be like, hey, guys, please. They should have this. They should do this for a movie. Oh my god.
They're attacking the Guizhong Ballista.
I don't want to fight. I don't want to. Oh man, why did they have to come and ruin the movie? Okay.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millelith, with me!
Let's go help too.
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
Don't you let anyone die.
My duty at an end.
Incinerate!
It is. It is. Who's next? Who's next? Come on. Come on. Who's next? Who's next? Yeah. You don't want to face me. I just had I'm all by myself.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Be careful to not get hit. How's that going to... Wait, what?
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Let's end this quickly!
Who's my internet is so bad right now.
The ancient god's attacking again. They're
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children? Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is Deathful energy. That light from your body. It's like the time in Julian Karst. Wow, it's Madame Ping's shockwave. This granny's really strong.
Okay, we got 3 minutes left.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight.
I didn't see that one.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
Oh, what? Oh, look how fast I'm going. Guys, look how fast I'm going. They call me Flash. Oh, she go, ooh, miss that. She suck. But look how fast I'm going. Ooh. Dodging. Like dodging. You can't hit me.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Look at me. Just...
Incinerate! Invisible evidence! Motion to compel! Exercise caution! I fear that the god's power has reached its peak!
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
God, power! I have God!
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Okay, we're done. We're done. 10. Okay. You barely did nothing.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
The power of anime faces the power of games. No, out of here. Man.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
She can't keep it up.
So how was your day?
My day was good. Oh my god. Wait, I think we're all gonna. Yeah. Are we gonna get? Oh my gosh. How was your day? Dang.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand.
Oh
Farewell,
what?
friend.
We get you getting too? Oh,
Bye
oh my
for
gosh,
now.
look at.
Let us meet again in the future.
Wait, what? What's happening? But she didn't make it.
The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
I just now noticed she didn't make it. The person who said she didn't make it. I don't know. That's sad. That was good and was kind of sad too.
The ominous aura of that monster, the effects of the sigil of it will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future...
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here.
Sure, come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income. At first, it was only the size of a small... It is a testament to Ningguang's and seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation...
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some... Thank you all for hearing me out.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis, even to this very day. But that does not mean... Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon...
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing. I also thought to tell him, but I dared not.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would...
Each of the 7 nations has its own scar.
Though your point is the very height of... As Adepti, we've become a lap...
All right, all right.
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am a...
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid... Although I am a mere...
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat the...
Weren't you
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards, when danger is near, thanks for protecting Leo at heart.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay.
You see, the country of contracts, although their blood is the time of contracts between...
Seeing...
Your line of inquiry is...
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave.
Yes, one understands. One fears that by the time one... Fair enough.
Since we Adepti have consensus, but how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power?
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rexlap, but we were able to handle the overlord of the... Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon? Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adepti-less rite of party that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshan Funeral Parlor.
Ooh, okay. I'm about to eat. I'm gonna eat. So yeah, I'm not gonna end the stream, so I'm just gonna eat. So yeah.
This is up to be 1 o'clock. Ooh, sauce. Ooh.
Is there anything I can do for you?
We've come to see Zhongli.
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems...
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong... Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to... Do you think he doesn't know about... We had better go and make...
You call this cooperation between Harbingers?
Don't... Oh, it seems that some of your friends...
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And... you!
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
No, don't let her get to you! You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements, and our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle. So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time.
time.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off.
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui heart.
Oh, now don't say... Besides, I thought we were getting along. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Geo? No, wait.
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely...
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake... Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I... As you know, even boulders that can... Until one drizzly day, I stood motion.
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to was Liyue. So I feigned my own death. And gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles. That's right. Which is why...
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back?
Of course. And it would have been all too... Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents.
In the end, take the Adepti, for instance. Oh, credit is also due to Senora. This meant I could remain it. All of these things turned out. I had expected them to... They seized the opportunity to... Huh? On the contrary, I think it is excellent.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me?
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this. Wreaking. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the...
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Be that as it may. You've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as...
Well then...
Fine. I'll meet you...
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us...
Realistically speaking.
Huh?
However, my agreement with the cryo. As for the bargaining chip, uncover that answer.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we've spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Well,
so oh, come. There's only one real
Fatui.
Shh. Lower.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to
say.
Now that you mention it, I mean it all. Still, what's...
Ah, forget.
Hear ye all! Though a dragon so gods and adept rumors, and here having been thwarted in his, nor are they to believe street-born rumors, or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Chising's announcement said. So that's how something feels off. Why would they suddenly give the Chising already? Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Look, it's Ningguang and Kuching.
As said previously,
3,700 years of contracts burnt and...
we, the people of Liu,
Long, unending.
Now that we have a will you stand with us?
So concludes the words of her does her eminence the you...
Yeah? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really...
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
The Liu Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
The cleanup of the...
Roping you in.
If you were looking...
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liu is caught up in their emotions, and here you are looking over...
Right. If... You're right. I do like the Mora.
But why would more...
As the Rex Lapis, when I was journeying with...
Oh, no, what? But since you weren't used...
Well, we were only spent in the city of commerce, the Archon Morak. I will treasure the memories that I made. That is true.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed. Yes, the nation, the Electro-Archon Ball.
Paimon thinks we've heard that...
That is the case. And since Raiden is all...
That said, though Zhongli said...
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond the... But if a person shows this is what visions are.
Uh-huh. That's how...
But starting from last year, the...
Vision hunt?
Yes. It...
They want to seize vision.
I should think that in the...
Whoa.
The Animo Archon is the fact that even I, knowing her, she must... 7 ideals for... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? That said, I hinted as much to... How did I accomplish that? All right then. Was there anything else you wish?
Yeah, about that. Before the cheesing...
These are indeed false. I've heard that Ningguang... Those poor... All right then. Was there anything else? The time of the adept coaching is absolutely now. Though could the original person who brought up... All right then. Was there anything else you...
That's right. Since Morax is... Also, isn't the goal...
The Mora present now will not...
This is terrible.
Yes. Let's see...
Then, did you have...
Oh, a private fund. It's...
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it. All right then. Was there anything else you wish? Well then. I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation.
The case before us is a strange end. Unprecedented one indeed.
Children, come.
Oh, what?
Oh, no. In fact...
A gift? For Paimon?
When you traversed my old... That, fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? I will not go. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
So, in the eyes of an adeptus, creating a magic...
But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
That's right!
Oh, settle down now, children. There's... What's more, well, for starters, I require some... You would have to dig, but almost no one is even more difficult to find. In any case, Smaragdus... goodness knows...
Well...
yes.
She...
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This Yenfei...
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written. You became one of Liu's before finally defeating an ancient... A shame that we didn't meet. If we had, allow me to introduce... Oh, yes, here's my business card. If you have an urgent issue...
All right, Yenfei. You'll have to excuse Yenfei.
Paimon was good.
An Adeptus? He mentioned they had me, and once I was all...
Well, that's a big...
Well, Anyway, let's not... The chasm's been...
Is that Yenfei?
I know, Granny, you've...
Whoa.
Commercial consultant, Crossel. A Snezhnayan merchant. He mentioned that he... So, I guess I'll go look for him. Oh, you want to join...
Wow. Best we...
Ready, steady, go! Huh? Hi. Hello, Mr. Crossell. How's business been?
Oh, good.
You're...
Miss Yanfei.
Wait!
No, I'm not. The contract makes it... In return, I included a clause.
Guaranteed genuine?
Of course. This...
In that case...
Oh,
Thanks a lot, Miss... Go, Barbara, go!
Oh, whatever shall I... Yes, that's me.
How do you do, Miss? My associates and I are very...
The hairpins. I don't know how... I spent so much money on them. We now have a backlog, a big banquet. That's what the hair... But now that I've lost...
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of...
Would you real...
Hold on.
Huh?
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? True.
Right. I finished reading the contract. Furthermore, and given the rarity...
Even higher. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
However...
Did you really have to pause before saying whichever way you look at...
Except that if we found the...
Please. Please, However much it is, now that it's come to the...
Yes, legally speaking. So hold on a moment.
What did I feed? My family has...
Smooth. No, it's not.
Ah, Miss Yanfei. You lost them?
I'm sorry.
Mora? Do you have... I just...
No problem. But before, it was in fact genuine...
Of course.
All right, understood. I'll conduct...
Thank you very much.
Looks like I'll have to...
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to... It's not...
Miss Yanfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus Jadeite after all.
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus Jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell?
No.
Now that is, if I've deduced correctly, he may still...
If that's the case, we should go confront...
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. And then, after that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract.
he would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share.
Well then, since...
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first...
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for every... Feels like, yeah.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything anywhere commissioned, but not bound by...
I understand.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. And I'll also need your signatures on paper.
This contract has so many pages.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how... I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like...
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask...
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geo-energy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter. But either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes ore? Ah, I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore. If Mr. Crossel had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
Oh there, adventurer, come and see these rare, precious curios. Let me tell you how
Go, Barbara, go!
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh! It's you, Miss Yanfei. Is...
No, nothing of the...
There's no... That was the first... He was quite
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first...
Thank you, sir. Well...
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Yes, I've heard it said that's not...
A thin layer.
If you must see for...
Is that so? Did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shard?
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time. These two stones actually look very similar. There may be only a subtle dip, and I'm...
All right, let's focus...
But never mind, Shirto.
Unusual actions have unusual reasons.
Miss Yanfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossel did indeed claim...
yes.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course.
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. This document shows... I wouldn't say there's
this hard evidence to...
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. jewelry. Aha! Got it!
Well, that was quick. How can you know so many people?
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice. As you know, Liyue Harbor, but the amendments as such.
So you help?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle.
You memorized them?
You sound surprised. Oh, this has nothing to do.
Again, with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for...
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you.
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, has a merchant by the name of
Crosel. The design of a hair. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only complete.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence.
Miss Sinksy,
Yes, I'm sure of it. Mr. Crosel, I also kept a copy for my own records. See, the inlaid gems.
Thank you, Sinksy.
Sure, it isn't.
Nothing you need to worry about.
Why is everyone's first reaction?
I believe we have almost all the
The weirdo with the snake around his neck?
Because once we have this...
My, to what? And if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well? Now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains, and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality, and their illness will only ever get worse. Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yenfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus Jadeite?
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus Jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yenfei, if your pressing business might be related to the Snezhnayan merchant?
You needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind. Take care now.
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Please, show me your prescription.
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crosel.
Okay. Okay, I didn't miss nothing, I guess. Oh, she got a new character in the cap.
Miss Yanfei, have you...
Yes.
Wonderful. Well...
Of course. According to the stipulation, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her?
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence... Now, the
Material evidence? I spent a huge...
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question. This is a processing record.
Seriously? In any case...
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated.
Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all.
Hard evidence. Something legally binding.
This document...
Our second piece of evidence...
You know, you could be right.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence...
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece. Traveler, would you do the honors? This...
What's this?
Smaragdus Jadeite sustained contact. Mr. Crossell. No idea. I'm afraid that this... However, Don't worry, Mr. Cross. I trust that you'll give...
What? Wait!
Oh, so you knew? Oh...
Huh? No.
Aren't actually inlaid. You do... Mr. Crossell.
He's seriously intimidated.
I admit it. But I'm a victim and all. But after receiving it, and I went to Bulu Farm. That's why I had another pair. I kept the real Smaragdus. I was worried that someone would see through it.
Exactly.
I didn't want... If word got...
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there.
10 times.
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to...
20%?
Even if the Smaragdus Jadeite...
Miss...
However, Mr. Crossell...
What?
Miss Yanfei.
Well, that's not...
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss...
Oh, come on. Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no...
Is that...
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second. I could see from the hairpins if we could join...
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that...
Exactly.
The right solution depends on the objective of my client, Mr. An Adeptus. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by the title of Adeptus in any case. Don't you think that the Liyue Harbor...
Paimon can think of someone who would...
Well, since we got what we came for... I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
You've returned. Good.
Well, if we're all set...
Oh, you.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well.
Come now, child.
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also. Yanfei might... Liyue... All right, then.
Oh, Paimon's so excited!
huh? There we go. This serenity pot is all. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, oh no, take these blueprints with you as.
Wait a minute, Granny! How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain.
No way! No way! Excuse me.
Wow! This teapot seems even bigger and... Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it. Paimon can't do that! Well, you're the one with the sword anyway. Still. Oh, wait a second.
Well, it seems that we have a visitor.
It's a huge finch!
Excuse me, I am not a finch. Hang on a moment. What am I supposed... Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby.
So you're the...
Madam Pink. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me. Your journey may be far from over. But though it is the Adepta, thus, you may consider me a butler. If now, allow me... Have you any blueprints on you? As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however...
Blueprint?
It takes a while to unlock the ones after that.
Yes, these are the blueprints. Just commit
thanks
the
for
image of...
coming.
Then simply release the...
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't...
I doubt it. A golden-eyed Adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that this world is not...
A golden-eyed adept?
I hardly remember myself. Well, let's not... If there's any...
Hi, sorry, had to go do dishes.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Oh, when I was completely... Aw, you're concerned for my well-being. Well, aren't you just the sweet... You really know how to make me feel. Don't you worry. I love it here. Not at all. I think what makes this place so special is the fact that it was built If I were to start nitpicking, it would only ruin your creativity. I certainly wouldn't want that to... Oh, when did... I was completely... Aw, you're concerned... You really know how to... Don't you worry. I love it. Not at all. I think what makes this place so... If I were to start... I certainly would...
Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment. If you ever have any...
Yo, do you guys know how to get out? Like, get out of this thing? I really don't know how to get out. Oh, that was easy. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. So nothing has changed.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also... Another person to count on is always good after all.
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Ah, yes. I do have some information. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is.
Wand. Dress is all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one. Wait, do you mean... Does that stranger's face look anything like his?
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and he...
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with Kaya? I just can't prove that you're related anyway.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, nonetheless. After all, it is... And should this stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city. Well, as to further news, he stands guard at the city gate. I wish you every...
What a shame. Let's try again. Steady now. It's the final stretch. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already. Victory is almost ours! Whoa! Nice catch! So close, so close! Stay cool! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Steady now! It's the final stretch! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? So close, so close! Stay cool! Yay! Time to celebrate! it! You got it! Whew, that was a tough fight.
The pitch-black whale inhabiting the outer... Excellent specimen.
Honorary knight. A stranger with... He was wandering all over I lost him as long as Master
That might be...
Anyways, you should go ask him.
Why? You need something? Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angels share? Anyway, let's go to the Angels...
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order any. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders. I don't know anything else about him.
And what's Master D?
Why, I just gave it to you.
Investigating everything is always...
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second. Ah, welcome, sir.
He's really here? Let's go down... no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling? Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit.
So, guess we've broken...
That little one beside you.
Uh-huh! We're the best of friends!
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
He was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling.
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora, and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong. I only wish to know what your choices are. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis? I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? Nice. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer then? It seems that you're different from her. I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the... I have come to Mondstadt this time, while on the trail of...
An Abyss here?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that
Oh, that's... We haven't encountered...
There's some reason, but it's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh. We're super...
That manner, it's just like hers. Well then, let's go see... Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered. This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind. Oh, it's nothing. The sense of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the abyss heroes look like. Do they look something like the abyss mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Time for your arraignment!
Let the show begin.
Motion to compel!
Get back! Keep back!
Just a few Abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left the Abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss game.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. Judging by the traces I'm following, they're next to... Perhaps we may...
Now, think Dean's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolvendom, great, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see.
Well, where do we begin?
Indeed. See that, floating above the flames? Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar...
Looks like the abyss really Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Incinerate!
Boom boom! Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first! That's that! Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Have you finished searching? I searched around these, but they were left behind. It seems we should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads!
No. Let's get a move on then. I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I...
Huh? But Paimon...
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuate? If the Abyss or... Let's go see what the city...
Watch out. Ooh.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there. Motion to compel. Motion to compel. Motion to compel.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a...
No.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around. Once upon a time, yes.
You know, Dean, you keep talking about that. Where are they now, anyway?
She no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be...
Oh, hello.
Oh, is that?
I still...
Hey, what? Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be. Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves. We can reach the top of that...
Whoa, Dean moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our Me? I merely followed my traveling... Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean your sister? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing...
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has... At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself. Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the... May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, only for now. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers.
Oh, yes! Yes! They have the audacity to go after anything. The 7 trapped still. Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Ron?
Hello. We were just discussing.
Yes.
But we recently.
Two big time.
Yes.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt.
You're correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders, and some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her big sis of the gods.
Anyway, despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure they have already.
To this end?
Grand Thief.
Oh, indeed. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers. Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the... So...
With the major change, but anything... So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Leave this commission.
Oh, thank you.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
I was not even under it. I was like, you're not even under it.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Hey.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. I'm sure Hope Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked. More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you. Let the show begin.
This kind of seemed creepy to me.
Could it be the Grand... Why is he in that position? That's... Why is the statue of the Seven... and the statue's hands? Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that? And the Grand Thief... Hello? Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get out of here. We can't stay here! Quick, run!
Take me back. Oh.
You have come here. You have seen us as a head.
An abyss herald?
Daneslith. Oh, I thought did he send you here to die? His resistance, the abyss, is un...
What is this power? Pirates never seen it before. Careful! Please don't get cocky!
Judgment!
This power. I see. So it's you. You, in that case. I shall stay here.
What a tough battle! Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this... Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about? Oh, right, yeah.
So, we meet again.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your... Could it be that you...
Huh?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well. An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing. Tell me the rest of what happened in there.
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way! We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Let's go! A rare opportunity.
Motion to compel. Lights out.
Get back!
Those Abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that? Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits? You know, that kind of stuff.
In fact, they seem to be searching. However, they look disappointed.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is one cannot discover, or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful and...
Paimon is getting...
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here.
Keep back!
From Rome!
Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us. Ouchie!
You can't run!
I taste blood.
Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go! Hi. Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us.
I got 2 people on my Wait, why? think it's just tapping over. Yeah, I let you fall. I let you fall. While I'm trying to learn.
What a nuisance. Yeah! At least no more work.
Get back! I taste blood. Lupical! My Lupical.
Go, Barbara, go! Let's dance! Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara, go!
Motion to compel. Oof. I object.
Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us.
There are no just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout. Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between... Rather, they are both
branches.
Both originate from an...
Let's go!
Really? Oh, right. As your guide... Huh? You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Canria you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh? I meant thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
Hi.
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Canria plunged the whole world into chaos. And that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction of Canria? She said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand.
Hello? Yeah, what's up?
You awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world. You didn't know anything about Canria. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of
If that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Canria so you could find your sister? Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years?
I probably know more about Canria than both of you. Canria was a nation with... It was a powerful...
A nation?
Later event. 500 years ago, the pride of human...
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about...
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving.
But how long have just gonna go.
It takes a while to unlock the ones after that. Hi, sorry, had to go do dishes. Hello. Hi. Hello. Sup.
What's up? What's up?
It's more ruined. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Conria.
Field Tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be...
Fafler was...
After the destruction, they wandered aimlessly over the centuries, perhaps resonating with the sorrow of...
That sounds... so sad.
Once you understand more, but no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
I joined this stream because I wanted to make someone happy.
Oh.
I kill you!
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go! Motion to compel. Breath of the flame. Keep back!
I taste blood.
Boom boom! You can't run! Shiver!
Good job.
Thanks.
Huh? This abyss base dropped a talisman.
Perhaps it really does contain information.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it.
Engulf the faith of an
What? Is that
Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still...
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-leaving machine? From the horrible Sodain...
I'm reading it now.
How so?
In short,
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osial?
I know of your path, though you may not have been aware of it at the time. You were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps... Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osial?
No. They won't just corrupt us.
So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetics...
Very few people. Only the Abyss Order has the talisman's message states, and the new core...
The Eye of the
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated.
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation? Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around.
The cathedral?
Huh?
Nothing.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I smell rabbit.
Wow.
They just gave me the same character, oh my god.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me. I'm hungry. Let's hunt. I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though.
As long
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animal Archon. And actually, the Animal Archon is... never mind.
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their... Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about when a non-believer steps onto holy ground. I have never received... That's enough about that.
Okay, then we'll just go in...
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well.
I help. But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion.
Are you streaming on Thanksgiving tomorrow?
Sadly, no, I'm not gonna stream. No, like, oh yeah. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be early if I stream tomorrow. It's gonna like when I get up, you know what I mean? Cause I have to do something for Thanksgiving. So yeah. No and yes. So yeah.
Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost the statue of the seven?
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? A long time ago, nearly every in the church's record. Of course.
Nothing? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Ding said outside. It's
Okay,
for your
thanks.
own good.
Other strange story.
The tyrant's final.
Oh, many years.
Balls of fire.
People at that time, this strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever right. Later, the theory, perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster.
Oh, I got it.
Anyway,
it's okay.
There's that pointless word, thank you again. I can...
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order?
Indeed. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? Master Jean has already headed off to... Master Jean said you should stay at the church and...
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Right. Look.
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful.
I see. This could very...
What is the Abyss Order?
No, that's... Unlike Osile, who was just surprised. Today, it is just the Abyss Herald.
Ad Astra... Ad Astra...
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Go, Barbara, go! There sure are.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are.
Yeah.
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable. There's nothing special about it. It's just my opinion, but a word of you shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them, even if the god...
Don't trust them and don't...
Lest I repeat the fate,
Huh?
The destruction, well...
Up, there we go. What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do. Not the...
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is... I just scouted out all of... Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order... But the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection between...
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need... The Abyss Order already went after Devourin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another...
Regardless, Honorary Knight, this god's spirit... Okay, be careful.
Certified package you gotta go pick up. Certified package you gotta go pick up.
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
You, not welcome here!
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine power. Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Devalin's
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
No matter how many times you... bow before the abyss. Decimate! Abyssal roar!
Inadmissible evidence!
Get back! Keep back!
Incinerate! Ready, steady, go!
Will perish!
Motion to compel!
Abyss, grant me new life! The world will fall! The end is nigh!
Boom!
The end will come!
Lights out. Oh, let the show begin.
Judgment!
Yeah. 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 Motion to compel.
All life will perish!
Yikes!
Decimate!
Deeper than the law. Let's dance.
All life will perish!
You can't run. Judgment. Shiver. You can't run.
The abyss shall rise! The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a
It disappeared again.
Thank you. You came.
human Lupacon. I am ashamed that you must see me in my... But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial. But scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Thank you. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Missiles. I do not know this strange word. As I said, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground.
Don't know. But did we help?
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. You too. Also.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it? Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
Dang, there you are!
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grant, if I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success? I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the lupus?
That information combined with a more For example, The old story you... Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Ah, Paimon gets it! So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged, back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before.
What was that?
This is it, right? Okay then. Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited. What's going on?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow!
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin
Prototype?
as the Abyss Order has, and if the limbs of, and this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with...
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius...
Oh!
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the Church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves.
going completely bonkers!
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. I'll make sure it doesn't get away.
Don't we have a job to do?
So, Sega, I wanna walk with you on tonight. I want you to do all night. I want you to do on the thing that thing I eat you. I'm a guy, boo, 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 boo. Well, boo, 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 do, do. I'm gonna check it down, down, down. What did you drop? Don't know. You better give me some. Well, I need some work. Give me some. Well, I need some work.
These things useful?
We're going to destroy everything. Please leave me alone, cause I don't need no phone. I sure water, fire, boom.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Tibet. That or the stupidest. To get to...
Wait, what? Am I climb? So I can't. I can't climb. Oh, this is very bad. No, I was so close. Bruh, this has to be the most. I can't climb up. Like, let me climb. Like, come on, you could have let me climb or something. Just let me climb.
I'll protect us.
What? I can't, you can't, like, literally, wait. God. That won my motivation. Wait. So. I'll let you win on the left side.
Let's dance.
Well, I'll let you win over here. Oh, of course. How did I miss? How did I literally miss that jump? Like, can you tell me how did I miss? Literally, that jump was perfect. Perfect. I literally keep missing the jumps. I keep missing my jumps. It's like I keep missing my jumps. I like miss every jump I hit, like literally. This shouldn't even be that. Let's go. Let's go. Don't need everyone like the button for that. I only took this one try, I think. One try.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald.
You are just as vexatious as ever. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed. Oh, and something far then we are the same.
It is your words that forever... Time to...
Okay, can we play as it? No, we can't.
I'll protect us. Oh. Ouchie.
I taste blood.
You can't run! Motion to compel. Incinerate.
Grant me new life. The end is nigh.
Breath of flame. Motion to compel. Judgment. Lights out.
Get back! Oh!
Let's dance.
That's just...
Princess.
Just what?
Hey! Could that be?
Ether.
Wait! She just blocked an attack against the Abyss! Your sister and the Abyss...
Ether, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh? Your sister knows...
Lumine.
What's going on here?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop that man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of... A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the...
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
Home. Yes. Of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Let's go! Wait, what?
They left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information. Uh-huh, that's right. At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right! By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all? Oh, well then... First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess. It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't... Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction, so that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy. But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that? Yeah, you're right, then. We can't let ourselves... Our journey's not up... If your sister wants you to... Come on, Traveler, let's go!
That was crazy. That was so crazy, right guys? If you guys are watching, that was just crazy. Excuse me. But no way, that was crazy. That was like crazy. But my sister, is we gonna have to fight our sister or something? Like if it's that? So like that I don't think we're going to, right? I need to find out. So I'm just gonna end the stream and wait, nah, I don't need to end the stream, right? Cause I can fight these guys while doing the stream, right? Cause I usually just end the stream then.
You can't run! Judgment!
Inadmissible evidence!
Oh man, they only gave us 100.
I'll protect us. Come on, we can do
I taste blood.
Incinerate!
Get back!
Replica flame! Punishment!
These things useful?
Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. Then when I get to level 30, I'm gonna go back to stream.